stay tuned. It's a ditty I think we all might need. I know that I do. It's a happy song, but I can't just lie. Looking at the world, I can't say we'll be fine. And I'm freaking out, so I made this song with a really happy sound to help forget what's wrong. Let's all feel the joy, let's dissociate. I'm a happy boy, I feel great. Hop aboard the tram, off to happy land with a happy jam. Ba 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 ba, losing my fucking mind. Ba 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 ba, cry myself to sleep. Ba 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 ba, fuck. Keep it going with that happy vibe. It's a dancy day, overloaded with major chords and hype. Keep the dread away. I'm not filled with fear, I don't feel like shit. Pretty sure it's bad for me to live like this. So turn the music up, turn it up a lot. Maybe if it's loud enough, I'll stop hearing my thoughts. Let's get in the zone, I am dancing, yeah, I will die alone. Ha ha ha, hop aboard the tram, off to happy land with a happy jam. Ba 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 ba, God has left us all. Ba 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 ba, plastic in my blood. Ba 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 ba, ow.
It wasn't what you wanted, wasn't like they said it would be. Now I'm being honest, oh, nothing comes for free. Falling into focus, I was so eager to please. Feeling like it's hopeless, I'm looking for release. I don't want your desire, I just wanna be free. I don't want your desire, I just wanna be free. I don't want your desire, I just wanna be free. I don't want your desire.
Hello. How are we doing this morning? I'm going to turn that off. How is our volume today? It seemed really quiet when I brought up the stream for myself. I check again. Testing, testing. I check again. Testing, testing. It's kind of low. It's not bad. Anyway, happy Friday. I'm going to turn this one over to there and this one up a smite. Even though it picks up all of the background noise, including the furnace running. So, I'm coming back to play more SimCity. Where's my thing? You'll be very surprised to find out where we're at with our one road city.
Motion detected at the front door.
Motion detected. So, I've been having more crashes lately, so we definitely need to remember to continuously save, but let me get this brought up for you. Skip. Alright, so this is San Francisco, or at least it's our version of it, right? So this is our one road. It's still here. And look at this. I have $160,000, 42,000 people. 10 to 20 is fine. 42,000 people. I did not reload. I did not start up a save or anything. This is continued on from where it was last time. So, last time we were in one road, everything had gone to crap. We had something that seemed like a glitch where the entire map was considered to be water polluted and air polluted, even in places where there weren't water lines. And everyone left. All of the residents, I had about 40,000 residents, and they all left because they didn't have any water. And then the businesses closed down, and then a lot of the industry died because there was no water. And I kept trying and trying, and I couldn't figure out a way to get the water to turn back on. It just constantly was instantly disabled because the pollution was considered completely maxed out. And I thought it had a glitch of some kind and had been effectively rendered unplayable. So the last time we played, we sort of destroyed the city. And after that was done, somehow I still had 6 businesses left that were still operating. So, I was earning about $400 a month. Well, I let the game run. I played yesterday on my own, and I let the game run for a considerable amount of time on full fast forward, and a few more things did burn down. But I kept making I think it was $438 a month consistently for years of in-game time. And eventually I had over $400,000. So I started messing around. Let me pause this. This is where we're at. The one road is the same. 90% of the zoning is the same. And look at how far back we've gotten. The casino is back. I've still got piles of garbage all over the place. We have a new water source here. Same power source here. One thing that I have changed is I have a lot more crossovers. That has been my one conciliation to the one road, is to put in crossovers, because one of the issues we were running into was commute time was like the #1 hated thing by people. And I found out that literally just putting in a few of these crossovers solves a lot of that commute time stuff. So we still have subways all over the place, and we still have toll booths all over the place. But look at how much has filled back in. These neighborhoods are all back. They're all being built. I have a giant new hospital. There's almost 3,000 people in this one building alone. This was one of our media craters. You can kind of see the edges of it there. And then the road ended up being a tunnel through one side of it. So I just filled that all in with parks. And if we go over to the industrial section, it is completely rebuilt. Completely rebuilt. The only thing that isn't here, the federal prison survived. No, not you. This. The federal prison survived. This is where the Army Depot, Army base was. It's gone. But all of this is filled back in. The dump is starting to fill back in as well. What is that? And I have a separate water source for all of the industry now. And then even this neighborhood over here has been filling in. This building's looking like shit. Still need to improve on commute time. Do I have there's a subway entrance right there with the crossover right there. I'm very sensitive about that commute time. So trash is still a problem. I don't know how to get rid of it. I put a whole bunch of these recycling centers in all around town to try and mitigate it some. We also now have an airport, which I tried to improve upon a bit. And if we go further down to the end of the road, we have a seaport. And they gave me a lighthouse. So we're at or beyond where we were when we left. I have completely rebuilt the city, and I did not start over. This is the same one road all the way through it. You can still see bits of farmland in here. in amongst all this garbage. Here's where the volcano was. So garbage is still a problem, but pollution is virtually gone. I have no water pollution at all. turns out the game had a way to fix that. All I had to do was find the dang building. There is a building that I can build. It's called an air purification plant. How about that? It gets rid of pollution. So we're making about $3,000 a month right now. So my goal right now, as far as today, is just continuing to try to keep it growing, because of course we're all high-end or high-density housing now. We still have people that are very annoyed about all of the trash, but trash is very expensive to deal with. And it's like, we've already got the dump, but if I go into utilities, the sanitation department right now costs $3,300. Now it's $3,500. But I am still turning out a profit. And if you look down here, you'll notice it's now year 147. It took me almost 140 years of play to get the city back to where it is. But we have almost 42,000 people, and we're building more high-rises. So I'm going to continue from where I was. And they haven't asked me for a church, so I'm going to build more houses in that spot. I also don't have any schools. I put in like a college and a library, and that's all they want for education. They're very effectively happy with that. You do not need a nuclear plant. You have plenty of power. I'm sure of it. Yeah, you've got tons and tires. It's not even registering capacity used. You do not need a nuclear power plant. Hard time remembering what has been zoned what and where. The neighborhoods are such a compact pile of stuff. I want this. Connected to the tube. Put a crossover in. Because that seems to help with the joblessness issue. Those are businesses. Cat speaks. How can you stand the high price of milk today? When you think milk's bad, you should see eggs. Agriculture is nil. Industry is still up. But this is all zone industry, and they aren't moving into it. I think that's industry. Isn't that industry right here? That is not industry. Okay, well, I'm going to make it into industry. I think that was agriculture, and they weren't using it, so... Yeah, they are part of the one road, so... It's a little cheesy, but it's not bad. I have these neighborhoods spread out all over the place. It's getting kind of hard to tell and remember what is where and what needs to be upgraded and what doesn't. So that's low, it can be medium.
You've got mail.
Got mail that I don't want. I've been trying to separate these zones, but it's kinda almost not working. There are a lot of parks in this city. I'm up to 4,500 a month right now. I just got some new construction in there. Let's try some more housing in here. Say goodbye to the farm. This is my college or whatever it is. 126 students is all it has. Go away. Building community gardens for no reason whatsoever than to take up space. Still complaining about trash. Okay, we're gonna up the sanitation department. Let's make it about 4,000. There we go, 4,000. Oh, those houses got built quick. These their businesses here, so just put a couple houses there so I can sort of make a demarcation line there into what is where. Look at these towers going in. Oh, housing's up. That's part of why. Well, housing was up. Supposedly the airport's supposed to bring in extra business opportunities, but they're hardly using it. However, they have been using the heck out of the seaport. A lot of joblessness going on again. Mayor recognized for balancing act. City budget. Yep. Making a profit. Kind of want agriculture to go back up so I can fill in some of the empty space on the map with just fields. There's a demand for industry, which they are filling back in. They'll probably come in here and like remap some of this as, I guess it's already high density. Not a lot of room left in here. A lot of traffic on the road, that's for sure. Remapping as much of this as possible into high density. Why did you do that? That's not allowed. I think there's supposed to be a subway station there. There. I'm still fixing some of the things that got destroyed. Which especially like the subway stuff. Oh yeah, save. It depends on what the item is. Because like if they want a university, for instance, a university takes up a ton of space. so for some things it's kind of like hit and miss. Some things are worth, because like they'll bring in more than what they destroy when they're built. Includes a police helicopter. Costs $300 a month. I can hear shooting. I can literally hear shooting. Where's one of my other police stations? Maybe I'll upgrade, like, this one, for instance. So, like, get rid of this police station. So I can build a bigger one. Which I can't fit in this spot. Hold on, there's a park in the way. Excuse me. So like that deleted 2 people's houses. Open spot there too. Still complaining about the trash. There's only so much I can do. How's the dump look? Dump looks okay. So like upgrading city services like that just makes people want to move in and helps fill in these holes. So it's kind of worth building over some stuff so that other stuff gets built. Because look at all these houses going in now because, oh hey, there's a police station here. World's largest tofu patty on display in one world. One road. Fascinating. Airport is being used, but not by much. The port is almost at capacity. And it has like maximum budget. Like I'm spending $2 on power. Hey, we've reached 60,000 people! I'm gonna save again. game always had such pleasant music. Nope, these buildings look like they're dead. 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 They're all saying commute time. Maybe I need to put a crossover next to that station. Purge. That one's also dead. Purge. There's another one there. Just gonna put them all next to every one of these subway stations. It'd be nice if I could just see that they're abandoned without clicking on them. If I could just hover. Somebody's living in the ranch house. Don't delete that. I know they are using the mass transit, because I am getting almost 1,000 a month in fares. Woodchuck stops counting how many times he's chucked. Never again. Still can't build farms. Still demand for housing though. Like how I put a skate park on top of the tunnel. I spent a lot of time pruning. Not that one. This one. Abandoned. 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 Where is the nearest subway? tunnel under there. Oh, there's a subway station right there. Crossover. Abandoned. Current occupancy 0, but not listed as abandoned. Okay, bye. Can't go too much higher on the trash services. I'm running out of places to go. Joblessness going on. Poor job prospects. I'm just gonna have to build more industry. I don't have some low business demand, I suppose, but I don't have real good places for it. I'll put some here. Yeah, once it's full, it's a case of like either continuously micromanaging it or starting over somewhere else. At least for me. Usually once I fill up a map, I move on. So that is the goal. See if we can fill in the last quarter of this this map. We're gonna need to bring the road around because I need to build more industry. do you mean you don't have water? Ah, you mean you don't have water? My bad. I'm still working very hard to keep these two systems separated. Okay, water. Achieved. Right, back to the road. We are extending the one road. I wonder if I can fit another seaport in before I do that. How is my seaport doing? It's 650 of 700. It's very difficult to find a spot. Where it will fit. I don't think I could put another seaport in, even if I wanted to. At least not there. Like, I could put one right there, but I have no way to get a road to it. So we're going to have just the one seaport. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can't go on that part of the terrain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's off! Go away. Still have, yeah, small business and residential. I want to try and get more business in. Again, this was my demarcation, was right there, so that can all be business. That can all be business. Again, I need more subway. Boom, boom. There, there's one there. Pick that up. And crossovers. You know what? I'm going to put another crossover there too. And I also need a toll booth. Away. Stop it. I don't understand why those things do that, where it's like, oh, do you want to click me? No, if I wanted to click you, I would go near you. Wow, this business district just flew in. Let's build more of that. And upgrade everything that just got built. Excuse me. And then I could do the same on the next road. How's my water? Boop. I'm going to put a parking garage there. It's okay, because you get a bunch of parks. How about a tennis court? A tennis court there. And a basketball court there. And a playground. Just to fill in the hole. Parks make them happy, and they're a nice way to fill in space so that when I drag and drop over these areas later, I don't end up with random little properties that are inaccessible. Why'd you do that? So I have to do them 2x2 so they'll face the right road. Because they really want... They want to make neighborhoods. And I don't want them to make neighborhoods. Commercial ones are a lot better about letting me make a long stretch. Yeah, save. Thank you. And because that's a business area, I'm going to put Plaza. Plaza. Business areas like plazas. We're getting businesses moving in. They're still annoyed about trash. They want more room for industry. Look at the budget. Where are we with trash? It's another $500. I don't know how much more I can give you. Oh, speaking of trash, I should put down, I know there's one there, but I should put down another recycling plant here, which also needs a crossover. And as long as I'm expanding, I'm going to put some more subway stations. Connect that up to the network. Wah, wah. Wah. Wah, wah. Wah. Wah, wah. I think how these stations are connected has a lot to do with commute times, so I'm trying to kind of keep them more or less connected. Oh, that's a nice place you built there. Very modern. I already upgraded this all, didn't I? Yeah, some of it. Upgrade that. Upgrade you. Upgrade this. Upgrade those. And all of the business district. Because that sucker filled in. Okay, now I got the road down here. I'm going to try and get some more industrial stuff put on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope, I don't want it. Well, do I? Do I care? Build a tunnel. Ah, crap, something's on fire. And I don't think the fire trucks can reach that. I don't have any planes. Good luck getting to that. There's just no access. This corner here is like the closest it can get. Yeah, see, can't access. So that shit's just on fire because I don't have a plane. I guess I have the budget for a plane. I probably won't be able to build one in time. Oh yeah, it's spreading. One of them just got destroyed. I have no idea how long it took a plane to get here. Come on, plane, save the day. Where are you, man? A bunch of my industry is burning down. Oh, hey, we made it over 102,000 people. Awesome. Seriously, where is this plane? Why are you sitting there? Do something. You're not even on your own runway. How? Are you broken? Bunch of my industrial area is going to burn down as long as it doesn't reach the prison. The prison makes money. I mean, this post isn't even in the right place anymore. Come on, man! It's like glitched out, he's gone! Well, that was totally not worth it. Now, one of the fire engines is doing something. I don't know where my plane is. Yeah, it's not a big disaster. I'll keep going. I'm not sure what the proximity radius is, but they managed to get that part of the fire out. And my plane was completely useless. So now we got to clear out these burned out properties so they can be rebuilt. Okay. Nope, not what I wanted. I feel like this thing like glitched or something. I'm gonna try resetting it, because that could be useful to have in the future, and I do have the budget for it now. Maybe it was just because I plopped it down in the middle of an emergency or whatever, because see, now the plane is where it's supposed to be. Buildings destroyed 64, but only cost $950 in damage. What was I doing before that happened? I'm gonna save again. Joblessness is ongoing. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I was getting ready to extend industry. I was working on the road. That's what I was doing. You put a tunnel there, but you won't let me connect to it? There we go. God. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to make dedicated industrial area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come here. Come on, connect. There we go. I lost some people. We're under 100,000 again, but I'm working on jobs. You still want industry, right? Good. Because I'm about to give you industry. No roads. No, that's not allowed. You get the road I give you, and that's it. Gosh dang it. Enjoy your beachfront industrial property. I just noticed a building on the side of the volcano. Okay, now let's make sure you've got water. For all your industrial needs. Up. Sanitation again. Okay, pause. Everyone stop. I need to put in services. There's one there. So what I really need is probably another fire station. You guys can have your own dedicated fire station. Fire station gets a crossover. Then you need subways so that you can get employees to your businesses. Subways get crossovers. There was already one there. And then somewhere in here I need to put a toll booth down. How about there? Oh, and subway tunnels. That would help. Okay, resume. I'm going to save again. So that was a lot of construction. Hale and Hardy. How is the hospital doing? Barely. 82 of 99. We're going to up that a little bit. College just got 321. Demand for housing and business are both down again. Let's go check out the neighborhoods. How are the projects? Wow, look at all these new businesses. Has that all been fully upgraded? Yes, it has. That building looks like it might be dead. Abandoned due to commute time. Still a lot of joblessness. It's understandable. Abandoned due to commute time. Without ugly houses, I think I might just destroy them on the basic principle of the assumption that they are abandoned. Looks healthy and it's also abandoned. That one's fine and it's got a sign over its head. Why is there an empty spot here? Oh, those are businesses. That's why. Those look dead. Not even gonna check. I'm just gonna destroy them. The trash can merrily multiplying. For once, they're happy with my trash handling. I had to turn it all the way up, but I finally got there. We're over the bar now on the sanitation department. That being said, I have to say there is a lot less garbage on the ground. So it's nice to know that that can be improved. Oh, speaking of garbage. Recycling center there, but maybe I should put one in here. Because the recycling centers really do help. I think they help. Might be able to squeeze one in there, maybe? Oops. Sorry. I thought I could get it in there without destroying your business. Crossover. I wish there was a layover somewhere that I could see the individual. Oh, here we go. Zones. Because that way I can keep track of what's been upgraded and what hasn't. This game has everything. You just have to find the dang tab for it. Ooh, everything's in the green. I haven't looked at that in a minute. Housing's slumping again, but we're over 106. Yeah, over 106,000 people again. Oh, it's spiking again. That looks dead. That's dead. God, the second I destroyed that, they started building something new. Literally, it hadn't even finished collapsing yet, and there was something being built in its place. Look, I'm doing my best with the job prospects. You're just going to have to work with me. We are regularly upgrading regularly upgrading. It's nice that the parks don't appear to need to be attached to a road, because that helps a lot. Why is this the way this is? There's 4 bricks there. I think I'm going to demolish your houses so that I can fill this in. Oh, really? You're going to be like that? Well, I can fix that. Put one of those there, and then delete it. And that'll flatten it out a little bit, and then hopefully I can build. Okay, maybe not. I was gonna say maybe then I could put in full-size lots. Well, it's better. Nope. I have like a land tool. Oops. Sorry. I didn't know that would do that. Accidentally destroying people's houses. And it still didn't fix it. It's worse. Fine, you know what? There. Park stays. Congratulations. Wife's perfume causes husband's excessive sweating. Hospitalized. That one looks dead. Abandoned. Almost didn't see you there. They're mad about the landfill. How's the landfill? Look, one road novelist writes one-word book. Critics. Eloquence says it all. The dump's not doing too bad. You ain't got much left to... I mean, this is now as high as I can make it. So other than putting down a whole shit ton of recycling centers absolutely everywhere, I don't know how to improve anymore on garbage. That really cool house is dead. Oh, no, it's not. It's just dirty. 26 out of 30. Doesn't look good, but it's still being lived in. Okay, let's extend. Business. If I'm honest, I need to rezone some of these. So, you guys are losing your places. You're losing your place. So that I can make these lots bigger. No, why would you do that? Why? Why would you do that? There. Look at them go. I think that's zoned as farmland. It's never going to become farmland, so I'm just going to rezone this empty spot as industrial, since industrial does not necessarily need to be right up against a road. This is still a field. I don't think I can make any money off of that, because I don't think that's an active farm, since there's like no farm buildings. Was that part of your business? I'm sorry, I didn't think it was. I thought those were empty squares. My bad. Sorry. like how I can just play. I'm all the way in the green. I'm just ignoring my money intake entirely and just going and making whatever I need wherever I need it. Sure, a tennis court. That's what goes there. Don't ask me why, but that's what goes there. Deficiencies in the job prospects. Look, I am trying. I am building business. Here, we'll extend the road and make more business here. Where are my subways? Abandoned. Abandoned. Where are my subways? Oh, they're all the way up there. Oh no, they're right there. Okay. Water. I feel like I'm kind of sitting at like a population cap because I'm fluctuating like 10 above and below the 100,000 mark. And right now it's all like joblessness that is the issue. Trash, potholes, trash. Yep, save. Saving. Saved. And of course, as soon as I built that, business went down the tube. And we're over 102 again. Why you do that? Subway. Parking garage. Minor league stadium. Boom! Minor League Stadium's back. Which wasn't what I wanted. I wanted a park green so I could fit it in this corner. And another tennis court. Crossover for that, and a crossover for that. Crossover there. Fill in the spots where I can't build because stuff is way too... Major League Stadium. How big is the Major League Stadium? Ooh, it's big. It is big. Boom! Major League Stadium. It's only like 3 hours drive from the airport. That could be a business driver. I'm going to put some storefronts across from it. Make sure they've got water. Oh yeah, we got some building going on. Oh, we just passed 120. We are improving on commercial districts. It is a lot harder to get them to build commercial than it is anything else. Mayor, player. 3 kinds of cheeses can speak rudimentary French. Accents atrocious. Potholes? Yeah, that's the road department because I'm not paying enough for the roads, so I can up that. I can afford it. I can up mass transit a bit. Since right now I'm making $3,500 a month on transit and tolls. I can afford it. I have like $5 grand coming in a month. I can afford it. Speaking of, you look dead. $386 in my college is all. I don't have any fancy extra things. I can get a museum. I can get the university. University's big. Boom. Okay, we're gonna put a pause there. That took out a big chunk of change, but I need to run a road through it. One, two, three. I can't really build on this volcano, so I think the volcano might need to be like industrial space instead of commercial. Apparently I can run the road over it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We are filling in the map with the one road itself. Okay. At this point, I've almost run out of road space, so I might as well just finish that off and then we'll just fill it in as we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is going to be the exit to the city. That is the end of the road right there. And I need you to go a little further. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Unsuitable grade. Want to get a little further into this corner. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that is the one road connected all the way to the end. sell the land around the university for a premium. So we're going straight to high density on these. Nope, not that. Damn it. Why would you face the bridge? They're building on that shit. They went straight into high density. University was very helpful. I'm gonna save again. This area down here, I'm gonna make industrial. Still working on jobs. I also need to put another recycling center in. No, we're not doing a road. Some nice waterfront industrial property. Oh, right. Garbage. That's what I was gonna do. Is another one of these. I was going to put more subway stations in here, and then I forgot about that. Connect those to the network. There's a couple here I didn't remember to connect to the network, so that's cool. Okay. Subway stations everywhere. Sort of. Mostly everywhere. Need some crossovers. This area filled in quick. Oh, and I've still got space here too, so let's go ahead and put some housing in here as well. filling in the gaps. Filling in the gaps and upgrading, and then I think we're just about as far as this city's gonna get. Ah! Damn it! It died. Alright, how far back do we have to go? Did I finish my subway? Nope. Alright, back to the subway. Here, pause. So I can work on the subway. Garbage isn't there either. Crossover for the garbage, crossover for the subway. Just filled in this. have the industry area either. Let me fix that. Damn it. Cease. Just about out of money again. All right, play and save. And since these guys are complaining that they don't have any road access, let's just put a crossover in there. $124,000 people at the moment. All these old farms just decided that they don't have road connections. It's not exactly surprising. It is amazing how far we have managed to come with this city. From the literal brink. It was completely destroyed and brought it back into this crazy metropolis on one road. I have to say, it took some work, but I think this challenge was a success. Build churches again. Did I never rebuild my city hall? Probably not. Because it was around here somewhere. City Hall. I didn't even look at how much that was going to cost. Oops. It's okay. We're still profitable. I still technically have this one little piece of the city that I can finish. So see, yeah, in the newer games, when you get to the point where your block is finished, you can just buy an adjacent block and continue to spread your city. But in this game, you fill in the block, and then that block is just a separate individual entity. You can then move out and start a new city in the adjacent blocks, but they aren't immediately connected. So it's like over here, I built this bridge, and this goes out to the next block. So if I go and I start playing this block here, that road connection will be there, but nothing else. How's my shipping port doing? It's not quite at capacity. I was going to put more housing in here. I think that was the last thing before it died. I'm going to save again. High density, because y'all living next to the university.
You've got mail.
I couldn't believe how much I struggled. And the game had what I needed. I just needed to find the right building. And it's like, yeah, I know it's been a long time since I've played, but there's been a lot of needing to remember shit. So, in power, you go to the bottom, and you have these air purification plants. And that was all I needed. Because once I put down the purification plants, it got rid of all of the pollution almost instantaneously. And as soon as I did that and plopped down a couple of education things, like a library, people started moving back in instantly. It was crazy how quick people moved back in. Man travels 7,000 miles to retrieve lost hanky. It was my favorite, he says. Whoops, I just deleted some new thing that came in. How is my airport doing? It's using 1/10 of its capacity. Capacity is 56. It's using 560. We did still have trash everywhere. And that only finally went away when I maxed out the sanitation department. Because if we go and look at the dump is not full. This is all landfill. But this is all that they've used. So this is actually the most successful I've been at a trash campaign. Which is saying something because they're still complaining about it. Way. Parking garage. Crossover. Park. Build right next to the industry at the end of this row. This is like oceanfront property. Typically that'd be reasonably desirable, be near the beach there. This is really rugged terrain, so I don't know how well I'm going to be able to fill any of it in. Not very well. But I can put parks in there. Look at them building. Building on a volcano, but building. This has been a fun game, especially because why are the firefighters on strike? Be worth paying you if your damn plane was any kind of decent and usable. Anyway. Historically, when I've played this game, usually by the time I filled in most of the city grid, I am completely dead on funds. Because I always been really bad about getting the budget balanced before I run out of money. So, usually, by the time we've reached a disaster like we had last time, with the water shut down and everything, usually by then, I'm like super in the negative. So there's usually no coming back. So the fact that I was able to bring the game back on 400 something a month from a handful of surviving businesses and have a chance to start over is just like crazy. I don't think I've ever, well, I know I've never been able to do that before. Usually, you know, there's no coming back from it because you're completely out of funds. Yeah, same deal. So you can take out loans in this game. There is an option for that. But you have to make payments on them. And you can take out quite a bit of money, but if you still don't balance the budget, it doesn't matter. You still will be game over. And that was pretty much how I used to play the game when I was younger. Some of those are 4 blocks deep. Television studio. Sure. Why not? Stick it right on top of the volcano. Awestruck diners see perfect burger cooked in real time. Yeah, so at this point in the game, it's all just micromanaging. There's nothing left. There's no room left to expand because I can't make more roads. So it's just going around and getting rid of derelicts so that new stuff can constantly cycle in. you know, of all the sim games that there are, this is the only one that I've ever really played in any kind of consistency. And when I first picked it up, I thought it was so complicated and confusing. So every time I played, I would play until I was out of money and the city collapsed, and then I would destroy it with disasters, and then I would obliterate it, and I would start over. And then after playing it that way for quite a while, I finally was like, you know, there's a tutorial. And I went and I played the tutorial and was like, oh, there's actually a way to beat this game, to play this game properly. Because the tutorial tells you, you know, build districts, use mass transit, use toll booths. And once I started doing that, then all of a sudden it started working. I was like, oh, you can actually manage to get somewhere with this. What a novel concept that using a tutorial might actually improve your gameplay. Yeah, I love these frickin' modest little house and taking up this huge lot. No yard or nothing. It's just crazy. Publishers test printing on pets, can simultaneously groom and read. Soaps, sitcoms, and other schlock on tap at new TV studio. Saving. I used to spend hours on this game because it actually runs really well on a fairly low build computer. Oh, excuse me, I'm a little stuffy. One of my first laptops I ever had, I got from a friend. And it was a very cheap, old, like, ThinkBook or whatever they're called. And this game would run on it. So we'd go on trips and stuff. And I'd bring my bulky little laptop. And I had a mouse, a USB mouse with a retractable cord. And I would sit and play this for hours. I remember doing it at my great-grandma's up in Canada once. It is amazing how well a lot of this has filled in. And upgrade all of this to high density. Oops. You stole my money. It's funny because I was just thinking, hey, one of the benefits of just cruising around and pruning is that my income has a chance to recover while I'm busy making sure that abandoned structures are removed. It would be nice if there was a quicker and easier way to tell for sure which ones are empty. Like, you got these ones that have the briefcase over them to say that they're, like, there's people without jobs, but it's high occupancy. So it'd be nice if you had, like, just, like, the circle with a line through it to let you know that it had been abandoned or something. Yeah, save time. I don't know what's up with my nose all of a sudden. I just took down, I think it was right here, 2 towers that looked identical to that, and they're building another one. That one's dead. There's still a swath of completely unused, low density residential right there. All the way at the start. I see some dead buildings. Dead, 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 dead. Oh! Speaking of dead. Gosh dang it. Again, though, old games, a little glitchy. Dead. 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 Oh, hospital's at capacity. Let's up that. Room for another 5,000 patients for a whopping $48. Cloud shaped like typing porcupine seen in one road skies. Okay. Make it bigger, make it better. I'm making $7,000 a month. Well, just shy of $7,000 a month right now. And that's with base taxes. They're all at 9% again. Which is still high. I wouldn't want to live under 9% tax. Where's my other fire truck? Well, apparently the first one got the job done, so. very sensitive about that commute time, that is for sure. But given how hard it was to start the city from the beginning when we were trying to figure out how to make them happy, I mean, I think we did pretty good overall. I may have chewed out the budget there at the end, but I'm pretty happy with that. A fully functioning city that's running on one road. In an old edition of SimCity. Excuse me. It's been a trip. I did not expect it to. I didn't expect it to be so hard, and I didn't expect it to go so well either. So. Angel found dancing on Pinhead, ordered to stop and cited for public nuisance. This is also a great time-wasting game. Definitely want to try and come up with some ideas for some other challenges that I can play on this edition of SimCity. It's a lot of fun. I'm going to save again. Hey, they finally built a big building right next to the start of the one road, and people don't have jobs in it. Boo. Did I already upgrade all this, or was I in the process of doing it? Yeah, it's all done. Modest little house. Modest little house. It's interesting how some of these properties just continuously stay empty, and then there's other ones that, you know, you take out the dead tower and they immediately start building new towers. Really? It would be really nice if there was a tool that I could just sort of hover, or a symbol that made it obvious what was abandoned, so you could just spot it instantly, because some of the ones that look like they're in decent shape are also abandoned. Something for sure would be nice, yeah. Industrial market's clogged. Guess what that means? That means this thing has finally reached capacity. No, it has not. It's only at 650 of 770. And it's definitely not the airport. That one's dead. Dead. Dead, 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 dead. Dead. Not dead. It's just a cycle now. Going around in circles, trying to find out what is and what isn't alive. Situation has definitely improved. Other than in the dump, which is where garbage is supposed to be. We've managed to make it up to 145,000 people now. And that's just from pruning at this point. They can be very helpful if you can find the right ones. Because the ones I want right now are to... I really would like one that shows abandoned structures. But there just isn't one as far as I can tell. could try to do another map that would be like Commuter's Paradise. That would be an interesting challenge to try. So Commuter's Paradise would be like building all of the commute options and not connecting any of the roads. So build the city in like pods, where the absolute only way to get from one part to another is by commuting. I think that would work very well with this game because it is kind of designed to be played that way. It would be interesting to see if I could do serious little pods. So the pods would have roads, and there'd be like individual pods for everything. And the only way between them would be to have transit. So we'd need like freight transit and subways everywhere. But we did subways everywhere with this, so. Abandoned. Abandoned. Not abandoned. I'd like to live in that building in the middle, right between those two buildings that just got blown up. The real trick with making like a Commuter's Paradise challenge game would be trying to do it profitably. So that is the other thing about this playthrough that I'm actually really proud of, is I didn't cheese it. I legitimately grew the city to this point. Twice. It took 156 years, but we did. We played it legitimately twice. I didn't use any of my cheatsy toll booths that make a crazy amount of money. I didn't use any of my parks that create a crazy amount of money. I cheesed a little in places like having super cheap water and super cheap power. I could try and do 100% cheeseless playthrough as well. Try and do like a pod city that has like only original in the game options. No cheese. Oh, dang it. You there. Stop being on fire. There's so much traffic. There is a local police station. I know there's one around here somewhere. There is. It's up here. It's right there. Making almost $9,000 a month now. I think this is officially the longest I've ever played a game after running out of space. Granted, when I used to play this game in the old days, I didn't know about pruning. I had never even considered the idea of going through and trying to find derelicts and get rid of them manually. I always expected the game to do it on its own. And I think to a degree it does. I just don't know how far. Like, how long does a building have to stay empty before the game just automatically, like, decides to redevelop that spot? Save. I thought it glitched right as I saved. I was gonna be like, uh-oh. Company claims rodent found in bottled drink is flavoring. That sounds like it could be an actual headline. Improves efficiency of seaports, but does it raise the capacity of a seaport? Yeah, having a goal helps. Because the game itself is very open-ended. I forgot there was a whole line of parks right there. I probably didn't need to do that. So got empty lots there. Happy New Year! I figured out that I can get in and out of these a lot faster if I use the escape key instead of hitting the close button every time. I don't know if that's exactly possible. It is something I could try. Generally speaking, you have to start with like low income stuff and then work your way up. Because it's all controlled by the desirability. And usually it's easiest to have low income above the bar than high income. But there is stuff in the game for higher income. If you can get a higher population of high income and high tech business and high tech industry, it unlocks different perks. What's happening with that building? What an interesting graphical glitch. Oh, new max number 155,000. I have some money, so let's go ahead and rezone a couple of these up. Why is there a road there? That's not allowed. That is something I could try. Why are you facing the wrong way? Stop. This area up here needs to be upgraded. That strip there. Those. Who said that was medium? Or is this medium? This is medium. I'm showing some there, but I don't see it. No, there's some cool ideas, because I'd love to do more challenges like this. This is one of the only simulator games I really have. Okay, I've managed to find everything except whatever this is. Very subtle color differences in these properties. There's another one. Buzz off. No! No road! Fuck. Just destroyed somebody's business on accident. My bad. I just noticed there actually are arrows on the industrial. I've never noticed that there were arrows on the industrial stuff. Holy crap, I've never noticed that before. I've always been zoomed out this far and it's all just mash. I thought it was all just one solid color. I had no idea that there's arrows on these. Oops. Oh well, it doesn't seem to matter. Why is there another piece of road there? Yeah, I've never noticed that there were arrows. I thought it was like the dump is here, where it's just you designate an area and it's good to go. Oh my god, where are these extra pieces of road coming from? Not allowed. Not allowed. High density. High density. There's another one. How many of these little errant pieces of random pavement are there? There's two more there. There's another one there. I think some of these are where, like, fire stations and, transit stops were before the cataclysm. Yeah, saving. I'll use this opportunity to look for any more errant random pieces of road. Oh, there's one. I said this would be one road, and it needs to be one road. One very long, crazy road. I swear I just saw one here. Unpause. What happened to the road? I'm saving again. hope I didn't blow up the wrong tower there. Camera and mic found in Apple, given to Sim Teacher. I wonder, transportation department, mass transit. Max out mass transit. See if we can improve any on that commute time problem. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Number 157. How's the airport doing? It's up to 839. Seaport's holding at 650. We're down to 131,000. It's amazing how much it fluctuates. Looks like that's dead now. I was just here. We got into the grindy part where it's just going around and around in circles and pruning. Because there's no room to build anymore. One of those might have been inhabited because I just dropped 125. It seems like the same building that you demolished is what gets built on the same property next time you come around. Tower coming up. Actually, two of them there. That one looks perfectly fine, but it's also dead. I'm surprised they don't get more office buildings. So, all of these are all office buildings and businesses. But that's like as big as I've ever really seen like office buildings get in this game. I've never gotten like high-rise office towers. And by comparison, if I go and I look at some real-world office towers, here's the Bank of America Center. Look how big that is by comparison. Like, it's kind of on par with some of the neighborhood towers, but nothing in the business world gets anywhere near that high that I've ever seen. Because this is all business, and this is all high-density business. But all the towers are residential. Just about would think it'd be maybe opposite. Maybe not so much opposite, just parallel. That about the time you'd be getting tall residential towers, shouldn't you also maybe get tall office buildings of a similar size? seeing a significant improvement from upping the mass transit budget. Oh, I'm gonna save. Oh, I saw a train! I saw a train in there briefly. There's a train! There's another train! This spawns and despawns over and over again. Right now I'm just experimenting to see if, like, increasing the grid will have any kind of effect on commute time or not. Train. Down. big ass sprawling network of tunnels. Excuse me. I ran out of money. And something's on fire. Fire's out. Saving the game. I want to do a movie studio. I'll do it if I can fit it. Oh, I can fit it. I just have to break some stuff. Boom, movie studio. Trash, potholes, out of money. Wearing gloves found to negatively impact sense of touch. Raging storms wash out hair dye. Distraught woman sues God. Good luck with that. I actually would like to rebuild the military base, but it's just not available. I don't even see where it is on the list. Ooh, resort hotel. I don't see it. Cigar smoking llama defies restaurant ban, shouts ruminant rights. No, I don't want to build a tower, thank you. industry needs room to expand. I'm sorry. I've given you all the room that there is. We're at 155,000 again. Kind of enjoy that explosion sound every time I demolish a building. I seem to have gotten about to where as far as I think I'm going to get. Because I have a lot of empty property in here that is not filling back in. I'm just going around and around and around on the map, finding derelict buildings, tearing them down, they rebuild them, and then they get abandoned due to commute time. So we're at 140,000 right now. I think 155 is going to be our cap. Because I think that's the highest I've seen. I think we breached 160 at one point. I thought we breached 160 at one point. But other than driving around in circles over and over and over again, doing, I'm going to save, doing pruning, I'm not entirely sure what else I can do presently on the One Road City. So I think we're about to as good as it's going to get. And honestly, I think that's pretty decent. So I'm going to head and pause that and save that. We're currently sitting on 140,000. I did some good stuff as far as the garbage is concerned because the dump never filled all the way up. So the recycling centers really do make a huge difference. You just have to have a lot of them. And they are expensive to operate. My nose is at it again. So, it took 159 years to get this far. But we got here. So, I think we'll go ahead and call that for today. Maybe next time I decide to stream, we'll try and do something else. I'm definitely planning on coming back and trying out some other challenges. I like the idea of doing like a pod challenge. See if we can make a commuter haven pod city. Sorry, I'm looking at a notification. And I do like the idea of seeing if it's possible to get a city off the ground using only maxed out zoning. I don't know if that would work, but I'd be interested to try. Just for shits, I could give it a quick shot right now. Let me exit out to the region. Because there's this little tiny piece of land right here. Right next door. It's almost all water except for this little strip. So let's come in here. Let's see. What's a good name for a city full of rich dicks? Actually, let's just call it that. Rich dicks. Establish. Alright, so a bunch of rich dicks are going to have an interstate. So the first thing we're going to do is build an interstate. It'll be kind of interesting trying to connect this together, but I'm going to manage. No! Not there! I need you to turn. Thank you. Turn. Come on. I don't have a lot of land to work with on this map. Come here. here. I want you to connect. Oh my god, please. Frickin' connect. Thank you. Oh my god. So we'll put the Golden Gate Bridge there, even though that's not where it belongs. Oh, we can't connect it to one road. One road's only allowed to have one road. You can't connect it to one road. Right, turn. Thank you. Turn. I want you to go this way. There. Connect to the nation. Alright. We've used $200,000 and we have a freeway. Add some interchanges. Not enough room there for that. Overpass. 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 Where's the end of that road? I can't see it. It's not built yet. There it is. Go. Okay, we need some basics. So, Rich Bitch Town can have all the power and all the water at once, so I don't care about cheese.
5574287.
Saving. Okay, so that's power and water. Let's get the water lines run. Okay, and I want some cheese, please. Billboard. Will Billboard give me cheese? I actually don't remember if the Billboard gives me cheese. One of them gives me cheese. Okay. High density residential. Gonna start right out here on the waterfront. Oh, and I should try to squeeze a beach in. Rich people love beaches. Let's see, beach. We got a beach. Got one beach. Okay. Okay, what else? What else? What else? Rich people want everything. Can have a softball field. Soccer complex. Nice big park. And a big plaza too. I'm gonna put some high-end commercial. This is really steep. More residential. feels weird to be making roads. After all this time. No bites yet. Nobody's building anything. And I'm currently running time. Time is moving. So they can build anytime they feel like it. Wrong button. Look at every one of them is doing what it did in one road. They're all coming up and saying they have no cars. Education. Public services. They like public services. So going to need police station. Fire station. See? Oh, look! We're getting construction! City Museum. What else? What else? Medical. Only the best. Put down some public services, and all of a sudden, construction. Look at that. I'm saving. How do you insist on facing the freeway? And they did. They went in with small houses. They didn't start with giant towers or anything. We even have to we have one commercial business in here. Just one. You. God, there's a lot of hills on this map. How am I supposed to fix this if you won't let me? That's aggravating. Ah, I gotcha. Crazy ass roads all over the place. No turns. I'm not sure what you mean by no turns. Lots of spaghetti. I had a section of road that did not want to cooperate. Because there's plenty of turns. Why would you do that? are building. Forgot I hadn't even given this area water yet. They were building and I hadn't even given them water yet. There, that'll make them happier. They're water now. Diplomas. City College. Boom. So commercial district, because they don't have jobs and they're annoyed about it. Oh, and this side of the city needs more parks. And its own police department, and its own fire department. Its own medical center. won't work. Damn it! Failed smoothing terrain. Are you kidding me? Let me put a bloody toll booth down. Do any of them fit? I don't think so, because they all just auto flatten the terrain and then they won't let me connect the roads. Yes, thank you. I'll save. I want one of these toll booths to work, but this map is so hilly, they won't go down anywhere. What's wrong with the water? have anything else I can cheese. I just want one of my toll things to work. Because if even one works, then that's enough. Saving again. There's so much traffic on the freeway when there wants to be. Business is struggling, and there's no industrial anywhere. Just don't have the room for it. Oh my god, that road's not even connected now. Oops. Oh, well, you didn't need that overpass anyway, did you? Out of my way, you stupid bubbles. Okay, we're going to put a little high-density industrial in here. Off. Where did I see the thing to turn those off? Come in here. Turn those off. They're just annoying. Tennis court, skateboard park. The toll booth is working. I'm raking in 1.9 million a month now. church. Know how to connect that. There we go. Church. All right, City Hall. There's not a lot of room on this map to put literally anything. There's some empty room in this area here. City Hall. Statue. Schools are scant, huh? Why are you complaining that there's not enough water? Where are you telling me that we don't have water? Who does not have water? All the buildings are watered. There is some pollution. Let me fix the pollution. Off. I can't see. Off. I don't have enough room for another cemetery. So I've already reached pretty much capacity for the little bit of space that we have. I do have a lot of money. I could probably, maybe, this is going to take forever doing this. I can make the tool bigger, I could totally do that, but it would, I don't know how. I don't know a way to make it bigger. There's a button. So that's a thing I could do to make some more space. I'm gonna break some stuff in the process, though. I just broke my interstate. Hold on, I gotta fix this. Blew up my statue. Save. I want a university. Pause. Where are my medical clinics? 835. God. Okay, fine. One hospital coming up. Boom. That one's fine. Alrighty, I really need to stop. I've definitely been enjoying this, and I'm going to have to try and go a little further on it. I just wanted to experiment with it, but it's going way better than I expected. So, go ahead and save that and call it a good. Gotta make sure I eat something before I go out on my afternoon run. Look at that. Golden Gate in the wrong place. This one's got the Golden Gate more or less in the right place. So the region's now up to 215,000 people. Never would have guessed I could make that work. So now that I've done that, I want to experiment with that in other places. Granted, I did decide to cheese on that one, so. It was a lot of fun, though. So, may or may not see you again this weekend. Gonna try and get some things done in the garage that have been needing to be done, and I wasn't feeling up to it last weekend because I had sort of a cough and a whatnot going on. But if nothing else, I will see you soon. A lot of fun. I'll see you later.